Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. Today I start my video test, and I start with my laptop webcam, but it's not working properly. I tried it once, but my laptop is little old. That's why the recording with webcam is little problematic. Okay, and now I record videos with my mobile, and yeah, today I start this Zbrush character. I took one reference from Pinterest. I will show that in when I submit it, and every process I will discuss, like how student can work in ZBrush, and tools, whatever tools is there, whatever like process is there from ZBrush to uh, substance painter. And I discussed that part also, that anatomy part, because I'm taking character like human character, actually it is. That's why anatomy also I will discuss in this process. And then we jump to substance painter, and I will show that process also, how one person can work in substance painter from ZBrush uh, to substance painter. And and find uh, and I make the final output from substance. And yeah, now I will start that, and we will we will see at the end of the video. Thank you, sir. Okay, now we will start our class test, the video test. And now, first I want to discuss about this, like ZBrush, and the tools, the properties, and the process first. And I start human head also, how we start human head uh, from basic shape. And it's important to first understand ZBrush interface. Okay, then we can see here ZBrush interface. It's just look like this. Here is some materials, colors, and brush is there. Now here it will some adjustments, like intensity, like brush size, like movement tool, and light box, like some brushes we can save there. And we can see here some basic tools are there. Then first we will discuss about how we can take uh, step to normal, like primitive shapes. For this you have to click here toolbar, and when you click it, some primitive shapes are coming and some textures are coming. These are not for now, it's a very intermediate section. These are very important for work in ZBrush. Okay, then first we will take a spear, but when we take the spear is not there. Okay, the spear is not coming in interface. We have to drag it our brush like this. Okay, and then after drag also it's not ready for sculpting. We have to press T and then this button. Okay, now we will ready for. And after pressing this make polymesh 3D, you can see a head. This head is showing to us that which, if it is a human body, if it's anything, this is the front face, this is the sideways, this is the back. Okay, then now we can start from this. But before that we have to understand about the brushes, because without brush you can't start anything in Zbrush. The brush is the like initial thing for Zbrush. Now here you can see a option brush. Okay, if you click this, lots of brush you can see here. Even if you click others also, it will come. Lots of brushes are come. Even you can make your brush also. Okay, we will discuss later about that. And here it is enough brushes for create anything. Okay, we can create any kind of shape, any kind of product, any kind of character with those brushes. Lots of brush are there. Okay, in this. Okay, and we will discuss later one by one brush, but not now. We will start our character first. See if there is some more character brushes are there. Okay, now every time going here and look up all the brushes and choose your brush is very difficult. How the brushes are so tiny, icons are there. How you search every time, like where is my brush? Because you're not working with all the brushes, you working with some specific brushes are there. Every artist are doing like that. We are choose specific brush and work with that. Okay, but if you search every time like this, where is my brush, where is my brush, is not good to work. It's delay your workflow. Okay, for that here there is an option. That option we will discuss later, because we have to create some polish for that. Like yeah, see we can take our brushes here. Okay, with this button like enable customize. Okay, when we click enable customize, we can take our brushes to anywhere or take any UIs to anywhere. Okay, like I bring some my brushes which I regularly work with it. Okay, like these brushes, like standard, like like clay brush, inflate, and flatten, damp standard, pinch brush. That is not working. It's actually mistakenly come here. Okay, move brush, Z modeler. This is very important, and topology also. This is very important. Move brush. But these are the initial brushes I work with it, and most of the time I using those brushes only. If I need any other brushes, that time I will go there and search that which specific brush which required. Okay, now these are the brush I use, and here this section is very big. Lots of things are here. Sometimes we are use some section, sometimes we are use another section. Okay, now the important section, just initial section I just discussed. This is subtool. Okay, in subtool, whatever we take model or like any specific shape, it will be show here. It kind of layer wise. Okay, like if I create head, it will be showing here. If I create hand, it will be show here. Everything is there. Okay, and some these sections also there. I will discuss later when we go farther in this character. Then after subtool, there is another section is geometry. Geometry also very important. We are using lots of things like divide, like dynamic subdivide, dynamic subdivide, and like z remesh, dynamesh. These all section we will use all the time in for creating our character or anything. Okay, like another one is deform also I using so many time because it's very deformation, sorry, not deformation. It's very important to create a perfect surface for any mesh, perfect mesh actually you can say. uh, Deform is very useful. I using lots of time. UV mapping also, because UVs are needed when we go for like when you go for like substance painter, we need UVs. Then this time we have to use this section. Okay, texture map. These are other sections also there. We are not discussing right now because because it's a very intermediate sections are there. Okay, right now I will start that first head for my character. Before that, this is a red kind of material. I have to go with Macap gray. Okay, that is my starting material. Okay, now see, everything whatever we create, we have to create from basic shape. This is called sphere, right? Now okay, another thing we have to discuss, like drag, zoom in, and rotation. In Zbrush there is some tricky for movement. Rotation is very simple. Just click and drag, you can rotate. Like you can see here, head is rotation. That is this one also rotation, but it's not visible because, okay, if I make like this, then you can understand it is rotation. Okay, now for movement you have to click alt and then move, but don't hold the alt key and then you can move anywhere, but you should to hold it. Don't if you release it, then it's work another thing. Release it means when you need to zoom, you have to alt like alt and click in the same time and release the alt, then it can zoom. Otherwise, see, it's not zooming, it's just rotation, right? It's not zooming. Then okay, just zooming, not for zooming only alt and click in the same time and release the alt, but not click it should be hold. Okay, then it will be zoom. Okay, now we will start our head. Okay, before start head, we have to activate our symmetry, because head is everything, like human body is symmetry only. Symmetry we have to activate. For activate the symmetry, you there is a one option is go to transform and okay, transform is not activate. You have to press X, then only it will activate it. Okay, you have to press X on the keyboard, and these are the like symmetry. See, now it will symmetrical. See, symmetry will activate, right? Now anything we can make, it will come symmetry. Now we start our human head. Okay, see, zoom is very difficult sometimes. If you not click properly, then zoom is not right? Now before start, I have to see topology. For seeing topology, we have to click this and see how is the topology is. Okay, but one thing, to work in Zbrush, just remember we are not working in this thing. uh, most of the time we are for me I am working in uh, working with Dynamesh. Okay, for Dynamesh you have to go to geometry and activate Dynamesh, but you have to select how much you want. This time this is the poly count. Okay, 1200 1400 is the poly counts is there. Now I'm choosing very low poly 8. Okay, when I click, you can see a very low poly. Previously how it is like this. Oh no, sorry. And when we bring it 8, it will come very low poly. Okay, with this actually when I start human head, I make my poly mesh like this with Dynamesh. Now see what I am doing. First, see the face. I make it sidewise first. Okay, and not sideways first. First we have to pinch this area. Brush you have to big. Now with the symmetry we will pinch it down, like our head. It's not circle, it will pinch it. Okay, now after finishing this, little bit small, and you can find, if we drag it, see the human face literally come. But this is not enough. We have to know about anatomy for head, then only you can create a perfect head like this. Otherwise it's showing some problem areas. Okay, you have to first learn about the anatomy for head anatomy is different thing. Okay, this is like this we have to do. Okay, okay, now after that, when you finish this shape properly, okay, now I think it will perfect for skull shape. Okay, for learning anatomy is it's good to do with pencil and paper. It's a very important to learn first starting stage of learning anatomy. Okay, okay, now that is perfect. Now we will increase our deformation or meshes, you can say, like 240. When we click it, see how it will come in 240. Now smooth it, because this previous deformation spots are there. After smooth it, okay, now another tool I have to show here, like this masking tool. This is also very important, and we are using lots of time. Like for masking tool, control and go this is the brush. When you press control, you can see mask will appear. Now this is the lasso tool mask. With it we are making just like this, not actually correct, like this. No, it should be forehead. Okay, that means okay. This is called masking. What masking can do? Mask with the masking, which area is masked, this area is not affected when you working with the brush. Okay, not working, but other area is working. Okay, now we need a reverse mask for this. Now for this we have to shift control alt and click outside. Okay, and now we are making some it's too much. This is okay. Now make it. What is this? I just wait a minute. I just telling you what is this, why I am doing this. And this is the depth of this area after eyebrow. Okay, here I create up to, the intensity is too much, we have to reduce the intensity here. I think you already understand what I am doing here. This is nose part for our character. Okay, and these areas eyes and all that. Okay, now we have to pinch it little more, because this area is not liking like this, and this area is like this, and some jawline we have to create here. Okay, we have to reduce some, it's 200, we have to go for okay. Now we can go, because with the high poly moving shape is very difficult. That's why we are doing this. Like this. Now you can see that okay, this area is going inside. We have to do like this. Now you can find our face is little bit making. Now everything we do with this move tool. Okay, for this understanding also you have to understand properly that human face anatomy is very important. See now, it's kind of uh, Batman or Red Hood head. Okay, now it will be perfect. You have to reduce this area. Now see the angry Batman here. So just kidding. Okay, like this we have to start our character. Now because of this eyes part, we have to make more depth this side. Yes, now it will be done. And this area little bit bumpy because we are making here our lips area. Okay, now you can see human head is appearing, the initial state is appearing. Now we can increase, like not that much, 200 is better, 240, nice deformation. With the 240 now we will smooth it properly, right? Now another thing we have to do like this. See, now it will coming properly, right? For that, here we are making our character face. Okay, now we will go for next, and we'll do like that. Perfectly human head we will create it. Nice. Now I think more we have to do. Dynamic 1000. Now it's 900. Okay, now it's perfect. We're just smoothing those areas. Now we have that chance to make it proper. We already create our basic shapes. Now we are making properly that hat part. Okay, the first we are starting with the lips. See now, see the pinch brush, what it can do. See,
easily it will create all the. Okay, before that, uh, dam standard for making the depth inside this. Yeah, depth like this. Like this, but I think it's going too much far. You don't need that area, a little bit aside. Yeah, that is okay. Now, yeah, same paintbrush we are using here also, and we can find. Yeah, and we are got a perfect leaves like this, here, and now I'm going for nostril. For nostril, make it like this. These are the perfect nostril leaves. See, nice. Okay. Okay, my video is running. Yeah, because I'm working like this first time. Every day I have to see it's working or not. Okay, now whatever nose we are making, make it perfect. Okay, now here eyes, nose perfection also have to do. First we finish eyes areas and then we will come nose again. Okay, for the eyes, again take pinch brush and make it a perfect like this. And the same way here also. Okay, this part is too much. I have to reduce some length of this and some. Okay, now take standard brush and make it some corner lines. Same way here. Corner places and some here, but properly you have to smoothen. And same way we're using here also. I think here this one is better. I think so. That means best. Okay, this part is a little bit down, then we have to increase it up a little. Just up can find the perfect eye for our character. And you can, yeah, now it's done. Okay, now yeah, other parts are there. We are doing later. Some eyelashes also should become here, and we are doing later. Okay, now now we come to our nose again. For nose, we are using flatten brush, flatten for make it more sharpy and more exotic. This and flatten this part, whatever we see there, you can make. Have to. Okay, now see nose part is little bit down. Okay, like this. Now save it. Okay, we find our perfect eyes and all that. Now some cheeks works are there. Cheeks works means like here. Oh, intensity too much. Reduce the intensity and work on it. Okay, for that first we have to see these where it is. Yeah. We have to take reference like this and some parts we have to increase. That's it, not all. Okay, with this mesh working, it's for adding shape. It's little bit harder. Then again, you have to do same thing every time, like reducing and adding. Every time you have to do like same. Like see, now it's easily blended. Then you can use more. Yeah, no, it's too much intensity. You have to reduce more. Basically, I want to add some more cheeks part, more cheek area, which will connect like this. That part is too much. Go inside. Up. Okay, we have to reduce more. 200 again. We count up to 200, and then it's perfect. Now it's perfect, and okay, perfect face, lips, little bit inside. Every time you have to see from side because you can understand that it is perfectly coming, that an item is perfect or not. I think this is. Okay, save it. Okay, any details we are doing later on face, but one thing, we can see one eyeball here, and this area is empty. Now what do you have to do? We can duplicate definitely, but how? Like click here. See, this I make it my new UIs here, but you have to go here, and uh, it's in wait, it's here. Uh, Subtool master. In Subtool master, there is an option you can see media. When you click this, the same thing I'm putting here. That's it's my for own. When you click this, it's asking already is there. Just you have to do OK because it's axis. That's why it's going. It's taking another eyeball, same position. Okay. Now our face will done. The basic shape of the face will done. Now again we come main character. Okay. Uh, Here we can't see the ear, but we have to create because we have to create that ear. Uh, for ear, there is a shortcut. Okay. Already in Zbrush, they give a ear option. Yeah. If if you want to make your own, then there is another process. I will show you later, but I will show you for idea. You have to go to append, go to cylinder, and make it like this. Come this side and make it like straight, and sorry, it will be like this. First, you have to make squeeze it, and then like this, and then small, and enter. And first you have to find out the position where it is perfect position according to human anatomy. Actually like this where you have to create ear previously. The perfect ear position you have to find out first. Yeah, like this. Like this we are making, and we're making ear like this. But right now, this is for idea I show you. Uh, See, delete button. You have to come here and delete. No need this because we already have here. Just go to brush, press C, and we can see we can come here. See, there is some options. Just find out which one is better. Some nose options also there, but just find out which option is there, and you can create. Problem. Okay, now we have to find out which area is better for our team. This is only we can do for saving our time. That's all. And otherwise, you have to create your own here. If you want to save your time, then you can do that shortcuts. Now say here is created. Now here is created. Now you can see the jaw line is very sharp, right? Now we have to do like same. Right. Take this and reduce the intensity and do this. This like this. Now our head will be done. If you want more sharpness, then use pinch tool. Sorry, and doing this. It's more sharper. Oh, intensity is too much. Before you use pinch tool, you see, try to see what is the intensity because it's very it can distort your shape. It's too much. I'm not going with it. And do it again. Do it again. But this time intensity is too. Okay. Nice. Okay. That time. Okay. If other detail we are doing later. Now we save it. Our face will done. I think this anatomy is a little bit like this. Okay. Now after head, we have to use the neck area. The, for neck area, we are using masking process. For masking, what you have to do? Just control and click. The mask will make heat, right? Then like this. Okay. Then Previously also I said like opposite masking. For opposite masking, Control Alt and click outside. Then it is opposite masking happen. What happened after opposite masking? Just press W and drag it like this. Okay, it's not a mistake, but you have to manage. You have to manage after that. Okay, now it's done. That this part is happened. You can see neck part is happened. Now you have to manage it. How? First, press Shift and make it smooth. Make it smoothing everywhere. Yeah, smoothing. Now you can see here it's too much inside, right? We have to do like this. It's not too much like this, and mix it. Now it's okay. Now neck part will be little bit thicker. Okay, you can see that part is done. Now this lips part also become smooth. Okay, now we can see the neck part here. Okay, neck also done. Yeah, make it a little bit thicker from this side. Okay, then it's done. Like this. Okay. Now we're seeing there's a neck muscle over there. Like same, we can. It's coming from back side to front, like this. And this part will come in like this. Now we take this sculpting brush intensity is low. That's why we can see it's working properly, right? Then it depends on how much intensity you have to need. You will need intensity. How much you want, this you can manage according to that. Okay, again save it file, don't forget, and now little bit is happening. What adding, right? Okay, uh, guys, then we will start now for torso part. Okay, uh, in torso part, we are using first one same. We are using for torso like spear. Then same way we are going for apart and then take one spear like this and take it down, drag it down, and here again last time we were doing low poly with dynamish, same thing we are doing here. First check it out how much poly count we have with this video. Okay, now this is okay. Now we have to make it more low poly like 16 and dynamish. Okay, after this we are taking move brush, symmetry for X, move brush, and try to make it torso. See here, torso. Yeah, first we make it from front and this is the torso part. This is backside area, little bit like this. Yeah, previously also I told you that with uh, with the low poly, easily we can create a good movement. That's why we are making low. The working with low poly, it's little bit easier to create shapes like this. Okay, it should look like a beans. Okay, uh, yeah. Now, but believe me, how we have our body. It's torso. Basic shape is like that. We are making this side. Yeah. Now it is perfect. Yes. Nice shape for the torso part. Yeah, you can see here also same. Okay. Now, first of all, I take this one and okay, not right now. I will first finish this. Perfect. Then this is hip portion. Okay, now uh, okay, we are increasing this part. Okay, previously I took for this part I took a spear, but we can do like this also. Like this also you can do. Okay, it will be here. Basically we called it abs area. This chest area, collarbone, like this. This is initial for marking the which portion is coming, which part. The initial marking, you can say like this, and make it properly shaped. Chest should be little bit out, like this, and this part, and this part, like this. For this you have to learn properly drawing anatomy, okay, because anatomy is very important in this. uh, you have to know how anatomy work in human body. That is very important. Then the length of the body. This is perfect. You can see here, yeah, it's okay now. The perfect shape of the anatomy is a very important thing here. You have to find out that properly. Okay. Now, uh, okay, this is perfect shape we getting. I think we have to make it little bit bigger. That is it. Yeah. area. Sorry, sorry guys. So, okay, simultaneously we have to work here also, the backside. If we see backside, find some depth here, like this, and like this, and like this. This is anatomy. How I can do is I'm already I know because I'm working in anatomy drawing. I know this part is little bit depth over there, like this. One diamond shape will come here, and this is trapezius muscle, and like this. Yeah, it's okay. Collarbone is going little bit down. We have to take here and like this. Chest part little bit bigger. Save that file every time. When you finish something, save it. Otherwise, if it is any crashing, then it will. Okay. Now, again, work on it. Intensity is too much. To reduce the intensity, and then okay, like this. Okay. Now, increase the dynamics. Always try to first off this dynamics and then increase it. Otherwise, it's showing problem. Last time we have technical problem because of this. Now I make it 288. Okay. I think yeah, it's perfect. Now we can work on it properly. Yeah, smooth it first because it's the mesh is increasing, but it's showing like low poly. That's why you have to uh, smooth it first. For smoothing, I already told you that shift and dragging like with mouse cursor like this. Okay. Now, again take that damn standard brush and make it like that. It's too much intensity. Just reduce it some and do that like this. Okay. I think shape is not coming correct. Have to make shape like this. Yeah, that is perfect. Little bit increase. Okay. Now It's connected with the forearm, not forearm, like deltoid. It's connected with the deltoid. And here one thing will be there. Okay, but gradually we have to use flatten brush also because some areas it's not coming perfect. Okay, intensity. Then we have to reduce some areas like this, and here also. Okay, for adjusting intensity, it's up to you. Totally, you have to, and you have to full understanding on the clay. That's why for before starting ZBrush sculpting, you have to work on little bit uh, the clay modeling, like real clay modeling. This is very important for uh, before starting ZBrush. Okay, we will make it perfectly. Now this, and this is first, second, first, secondly, and third is not coming like this. Okay, we already have. Okay, 1 second. I already. Oh, the video is okay. Okay, I don't know when it is off. Okay, see, this is our torso part. We'll perfectly done. Now we will go for backside. Backside also we have to do same like this. There is a diamond shape will come here, and that is two part of muscle we can see here, and it will be like this. This is deltoid area. Sorry, uh, deltoid area like this part. We can little bit down this because it will be like this. See, for making this kind of anatomy, you have to, again I saying, you have to uh, draw first. Drawing is very important before sculpting. Okay, then you have to draw first those muscles, then only you can understand that which area behave like how. Okay, now okay, like this. Okay, there is uh, some part of muscle we can see deltoid, uh, separated in three parts. Okay, like this. One is here. We make it more down. Have to, like this. Yeah, now it's perfect. Deltoid area. Okay, backside is not finished. We have to, like this. Kind of this it will become. Again, save it. Okay, we make it. We take one photo also, like JPG. For this, we have to use BPR image, like this, and uh, going to render. 1 second. Where is the render part? Here it is. One render image will be there. Doing that, and then render BPR image. Take this, make it 2, save it, and take up. I hope it will become. Okay, we can't go and check it because we are streaming, right? Okay, now, okay, now, okay. Again, we will start. First, we have to screen recorder start. Okay. We finish our torso part and deltoid area. This is called deltoid, trapezius muscle behind. Okay, another muscles we have to do here, like which connected with the back side. Like this, small the stretch of muscle we have to create here. And I'm talking about this part. that big muscles which connected with the backside also. You can see some strains of muscle here, like this. Okay, now yeah, it's done a little bit. Now in that part. Okay, no, it's too much. No needed. Only little bit. Yeah, now it's done. Okay, now we jump to the hand part. This arm, forearm, and arm, and then hand. Biceps, triceps, all are coming in this. Okay, for that, we take. Video is running. Yeah. For that, we take. Go for subtool. Inside the subtool, like append, and yeah, what we have to take? You have to take cylinder. You have to take this time cylinder and make it big. Down like this. Okay. No. First, we have to measure up to here because the hand measurement, like uh, from torso, from deltoid to uh, half thigh part. Okay. Now it's perfect. Like this small. Take it go inside. Yeah. Little bit longer. Okay, now what you have to do every time dynamesh like this. It's happened. Now go to move brush. With the move brush, first we have to separate our this thing. You have to do like this. This is the triceps area. This is biceps part. Okay, here we have to do. Okay, now another tool we have to use like inflate. Now I can show you what inflate can do. Make it bigger and okay. Not, no, we have to do with the move tool only because it's okay, 1 second. Yeah, now it's happened. Okay, first you have to smooth it properly and then do with the inflate. Now we can see perfectly done. Now we can got a perfect hand shape or forearm shape. Yeah, okay, like this. Okay, now we are draw it whatever we want from here. First smooth it, and draw whatever we want. Subsidiary. These are the muscles you have to understand first. Which muscles? These are the muscles which connected with each other. Actually, every muscles connected with each other. We have to find out that. We using sorry for that. Okay, we using um, sorry sculpt brush, clay brush. Sorry, sometimes we called it sculpt brush also. Okay, now little bit. We have to move this part. Yeah, it's kind of this. Okay, we can see this part is this one. Okay, this part deltoid and then biceps, triceps, forearm. What? it's mistakenly done. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, we have to go our uh, reference image, how it will be. Yeah, see, biceps is very visible, right? Then, in this case, we have to draw again here. It's like this. Okay, this part we have to do with this. This area is a little bit down like this, and okay, muscle, bicep muscle is coming from here. This another muscles you can see. How I can make like this? Actually, I'm so many time I spend to making anatomy through pencil. That's why. But like this, you can see here also. muscles are here. Sorry. Okay, now we have to make it little bit sculpting. Finish all the muscles. Now sculpting part. Okay, now okay. I think we have to do another muscle will be here and like this. And this will become from this side. Now make it little bit inside from this. There also. Okay, this part we have to do properly. There's little bit muscle loss here. Hmm. Now here we can see some separate muscle like this. And one line come from here to here. Video is working. Yeah. Okay, now flatten brush and again brush. It will be like this. There is lots of small muscles are there. Like this. It will be done. Kind of, we have to increase this part here. Okay, now increase little bit this area. Little bit increase this area and you can see here also. Yeah, for this guys, for this you have to learn how to create hand anatomy for human figure. That is important. Here I can make because I know some major muscles, whatever we can see in human body. Okay. Now little bit around this part. Okay, now this area. Every muscles, yeah. Uh, for before jumping this anatomy, uh, I will teach. I have to teach that drawing anatomy also, because this is very important. When we uh, understand those anatomy with the pencil drawing, this is better to jump to the zebra sculpting. Now this part, just like this. If you see here also, this area, that part. I think this area you have to do something with the. Okay, now I want to show something. Uh, Suppose uh, my video is working. Yeah. Now I want to show this one. Suppose I want to work here, this hand part only, not other area. Okay. That time I can isolate this area. how there is an option solo. Actually, it should be here, but I bring it here. That's why it's not this UI level. I bring it here. That's why when you click it, you can see the hand is. When you click again, it will be come, right? Now I want to work on arm. That's why I take it out. Okay, what we can do? What do we have to do right now? Last time I show you this lasso masking tool. With this I can separate this part, okay, and I want like must reverse masking, right? How this control alt and click, it's a reverse masking. You can see. Now what do you have to do? I have to create little bit of band this area. Now do this and make it little bit of band of this. Okay, yeah, little bit of distraction of mesh is there. We have to manage it, but our arm will perfectly done. Okay, we can itself also we can do like this. It's not affected other part, and remasking. Now we can see this little bit become band, right? These are the muscles we make. Now perfectly it will be come the hand part. Okay, now one thing we can do, because here our character is not that much of muscly man. That's why we make it little bit, shrink it. I think shrink is not good idea. Little bit of shrink, not too much. Little bit of shrink. Okay, that is perfect. Little bit work we have to do here. Take damn standard. This is perfectly done. Perfectly, it will be work here. Okay, now if we want to make nerve or something, we can make like this, because sometimes you can see nerve over here. You can make like this, but no needed because it's a very stylized character. Now another thing, save it, save the file. It's very important, and make it mirror. Now you can see our character and arm will done. Now little bit of this area. Okay, first we have to do first, and then I reduce some muscle. This is too much muscle. Now it's perfect. Now you can see that is look perfect. Now mirror, and some it will be effect over side also. Just press X, then it will be effect over there also, and move it just up. Then you can find a perfect. Just basic shape again I'm doing. Now this. Okay, we have to press dynamish. Make it big. Push. And little bit. Okay, done. Save it. Save the file. Now we have to see that anatomy is done. Okay, make it more dynamic. Close the dynamic and then 6400. Sorry. Yeah. Now, now we can manage this. Okay, now we are come to hand part. Okay, guys, it's my video is working. Yeah, video is working right now. Okay, now we are working on our hand part, our torso and arm, like forearm and biceps will done, triceps all are done. Right now we are going for hand part. Okay, for hand part, before we start hand part, I want to say something. See, there is now it is very less of time in the very uh, um, in this time I have to complete that character. That's why when this kind of situation will come in industry or like in our company, like time is very less but we have to complete our character, that time we are doing something tweaky. Okay. Like instead of create all the anatomy and all the fingers and hands part, we're making some ready to move product. Okay, like for sculpting finger it's take little bit time, and now we have to the less of time we have, that's why we are doing something tricky. Okay, and yeah, it's not bad. We can do that, and already I show how to make arm or torso from the basic shape. Now for hand part, uh, yeah, I can create through cylinder and basic shapes, but it's take time, and now I don't have time right now. I have to complete this one. That's why is if this kind of situation will come in industry, we have to do that thing. That also you have to know. Uh, Suppose first I already create a hand OBJ in my desktop, and I have to bring here in Zbrush. How I can bring? See that. First we have to go for this subtool, same append, take any kind of shape like this, bring it here, bring it here, and we can go for import option. For OBJ import, you have to take from here. You can see there is a import and click the import. Already I make a hand OBJ file, okay, in my desktop. When I click this and open, see nothing is there, but when you press uh, press this locator symbol and F, we can see the hand is coming here. I already make in ZBrush before. Yeah, we are doing this when time is less and we have to do full anatomy. That time we are doing like this in industry also. Whatever I saying, it's in industry it will be working. People are doing like this. Even me also, we are doing like same for hand purpose. Like same. That process I will show later, how you can create hand separately on separate OBJ. The process I will show later, and now we see how we can adjust this hand with this our anatomy. Okay, then we have to adjust the anatomy, like hand should be like face. Yeah, yeah, it's covered the face, because when we see our hand it's covered our face, then it should be like this, and it will be perfect. Yup. Now these areas is little bit unmatched. We have to match it with our move tool like this. Okay, now, yeah, it will be done. It will be more inside like this. Yes, now it will be done. You have to decide that which your anatomy is perfect or not. The proportion I'm talking about, the proportion of hand is perfect or not. If it is come up to here, yeah, it's half of thigh. No, I think it's little bit top. Yeah, now it's perfect. Okay, now I have to see it's covered all. If it is not, then we have to do like this, do like this. But it should be fully covered. Now it will be perfect. Yeah. To be done like this. You have to keep this here. Now it will be half of that. Now the video is working. Yeah. Sometimes suddenly it's close and from here I don't get it. Okay. Now we see our hand area is done. See, if time is less, we are doing like this, but we have to match with the our uh, that primary anatomy. Okay, same thing we are doing with the leg also. Save it first. We are doing with the leg also same. Like first, same process. We have to go to append and take a circle or sphere and put it here. Yeah, and then Again, import OVJ. This is leg OVJ. Open it. Okay. Whoa, it's very big. Okay. No problem. We can make it small. We can make it small and like this. Because time is very less, that's why we are doing this. Otherwise, we have to do how I show the arm part from basic shape to like this. We have to match with our anatomy. That's it. And then we have to create. Yeah, we try to match it with anatomy. How to do leg little bit bigger, but thinner than the previous one. Now it's perfect. Now we come to here, space, and now we try to match the sorry anatomy. Okay, now uh, we're complete our leg part. Then we duplicate it like this. Now see, but this is not finished. We have to match the art style also because some area is not coming perfect, not matching with this style. We have to do and we have to create same art style again, and it should be in the same family of art style. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we already finished our leg and hand part also. Uh, for saving time, we are doing this, and now for saving our time, we have to do this. Little bit of gap, and we come to here, and same way we make it little bit, increase the body up to here. Okay. Now have to do side. Okay. Now it's finished to adjust it. After adjusting, uh, we have to merge it. Merge means why merge? Because if we click this, it will be separated. Okay, but I want it should be attached to the body. Okay, like same hand also, it will be separated, but I want it will be attached with the body. Now for that, what do we have to do? See, uh, this is very important. You have to see properly. Now first we come to torso, and we have to merge torso with the hand, right? Then torso layer should be up, it should be top, and the arm layer, it will be down. With the same position, we have to come. It is in subtool. Okay, in subtool there is an option merge. Okay, just remember that torso layer should be up, arm layer. Which one we going to merge? That part should be down. Then when we come to merge, there is an option merge down. Okay, when you click it and give him like access, it will be merged. See, now when we see the torso area here, we can see arm is attached with the torso, right? But hand is not attached. Now we're going to hand part. Same hand layer should be down, and torso that the top layer should be top. Now same way we come to here and merge down and permission to merge it. Now when we go come here, we can see the hand also merged with the body. Now in the same way, leg. Now leg layer should be down and torso layer should be up. Same way we come to here and merge down. Again give it access, and we can see the whole body is now attached with each other. But the problem is it's not fully attached. When we do something here, uh, wait 1 second. See, it's not fully attached. It's uh, right now also it's separate. It's just attached to shape, but not attached fully or not merge fully. Okay, for full merge, we have to do something. For that, just see this clearly. You can understand these two layers very separately. When we see the deltoid and arm, see there is a line, right? line over there. Means it's just a merge with two shape but not merge with each other. For that we have to do just one click. First close the dynamish and again open it. Just click it. When it is click, now you can see this line is merged. If we click it, now you can see the line is gone and the two shape which merge with each other. See, there is no line right now. All are merged with each other. Now same here, when we see this, just make it smooth, it will be gone. Now it's all fully attached with the body. Fully attached with the body. Now we have to do adjusting those areas. That's it. Same hand part also, it will be uh, totally merged with each other. Now there is no gap. The video is running. Yeah, yeah, my video is running. Now, okay, after attach, we have to work on our body parts. Now take clay tool or sculpting tool and make some sculpting. Okay, we have to reduce little bit of, first close this and reduce some component and this. Okay, now it's perfect. You have to manage this area. It's not should to look like separate. It should be look like one shape. Should to look like one shape. Now it's done. Here it is little bit okay, depth should be there. Yeah. Now done. Okay. Now we come to our leg muscle. For the leg muscle, you can see there's two major muscles over there, and like this. We have to reduce, sorry, adding some muscle uh, because we are doing some squeeze here. That's why it's going very lean. We have to make it little bit adjusted. Yeah, now it will be done. Okay, now we going to see like what is the muscle over there. Now, first we make some draw, separate these two muscle. One is here, one is here, and with the standard brush, make some depth. No, not standard brush, the clay brush. With the clay brush, make some depth over there, some depth. Okay, first we save it because we can't wait for too much for saving. Don't wait too much for save the file. Okay, some other drawing also you have to do here, like this and this. Intensity is too much. Reduce the intensity and make it. But it's right now it's not looking good. We have to make it looking good. Okay, for that we have to use clay brush. Too much intensity. Reduce the intensity and like this. Reduce it and smooth it. Every time you have to smooth the object. Now the same thing, same drawing will become this side. This side and this side. Merge it, sorry, smooth it and you have to do like this. Again smooth it. Just do like that. This. Okay. Now here one diamond we can see. Yeah, it's called diamond shape, and this should be going inside or like this. Sorry. And we use move tool because it's too much coming out. You have to do this. Same and little bit of like this. Adds to. And now I take like pinch brush and we do some pinches here. Then muscles. Its muscles look like more cut, cut shape muscle. Yeah. Now it will be done. Okay. Now we have to come here and see some new muscles here. Not this. With the cutting tool. There is some muscles are there. We have to make with this brush. That muscle should be separate from this. And yeah, should be separated. And some depth over there, you can see. Okay, now we come to this area and make another muscle strength here. And we are making similar small muscles here some small muscles you can see. And yeah, kind of this. Not that some fish muscle you can see. There's some called fish muscle which shape is like fish, like this. And now, okay, yeah. Then thigh should be little bit. Sorry. Okay, now this part we have to do some lines over there. You can see a line over there and some sculpting also. Sorry, my charge. Okay, now next. Now, now you can see full anatomy done. We have to reduce some from here. It's too much lines you can see. Just reduce this. This line also we have to reduce. Yeah. Okay. Now we can see full anatomy done. Now here this part will be little bit change the hand aid. What you have to do? You have to do little bit bend because it should be like this. And hand also. No, hand is okay. No problem. Only this part. Now we can say it will be finished full anatomy. Uh, okay. Some works are left in fingers. Some works are left in fingers in foot. Have to make it little bit. Increase the intensity. Yeah. Here, this should be little bit more. Okay, we can do inflate also. With the inflate, we can make it little bit thicker. And yeah, now it's nice. And some ankle part also we have to do because of zero mesh. Ankle parts are gone. We have to make it again like this. Yeah, now it's perfect. Okay, finger also we have to little bit inflated because it's very thin. So when we bring it here, that time we are doing some, we have to little bit thicker according to the style, and some movement to and like this. Okay, now it is done. Save it. We're done with the anatomy. Now we come to our character. Here some muscles we have to do flatten. Done. Video is yeah. Video is there. So, yeah. Okay. Now most of the area we done for anatomy purpose. Now we can jump to the dress or here. Then first we start with our hair part. You have to right, you have to understand that how it will be. Yes. Okay. 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 For here, see clearly. For here, what we have to do. Now there is only three layer: head, eyes, and our body. Okay. Now we are going for hair part. For making hair, we just take spear. We also said why I take too much spear for yeah yeah with the spear we can finish lots of them. That's right. After this, make it dynamic every time. Don't forget, reduce the yeah 40 poly and then dynamic. With 40 dynamic we have now come to move tool, make it bigger up to here. Now see properly how I'm going to make. Sorry, it should be, it should do x-axis like this. Okay, then bring it down, bring it down, yeah, little bit up from the head part. Now you have to do like this. Another here will come from this side. These two line will come, right? Then another one. Make it little bit. Make it inflate. Okay. Now another tool we have to use here. What tool? Just go here and you can see, yeah, uh, snake hook. And with this, okay, with this we can bring a new one. Again, move to. Okay, I think we have to do these two. Yeah, now we can do with the same tool, bring it and from here to here and take move to. No, I think we have to make it separate. Then it will be better. Otherwise, it's showing problem every time. Then inflate it. Inflate this part also. And first we make the here. Then we come to other part. Making here, I have to take this one, increase the intensity. Okay, here we will do later after increasing dynamics. Okay, now we will increase our dynamics part. Then now first close it and then 400, 400, 200. Then again dynamics and 200 also not perfect. Okay, we will increase more. But first we have to do like this. Save the file. Increase more 500. Now we can move further. No, it's too much. I think 400 is better. Yeah, 400 is better. Now do some here. Intensity is too much. Reduce too much. And like this. But here see some ponytail kind of shape. make it like this. And this area should be sharp. Now do this with the same brush. You can okay. Now again same dam standard. With the dam standard, you have to do like this here style. This, this, this. Okay. This. Here it will become that that wing. Wing will be complete. Make it down also we have to do. increase this one, then easily I can differentiate, not too much. Now you have to separate all the hair parts like one by one. See, for making hair there is a lots of techniques are there, but uh, whatever I use, this is also one of the technique to create Zbrush here. Basically, sculpted means sculpted here. It's not real or realistic here. It's just a stylized sculpted here. If you want to make this kind of hair, then this is the process to creating with dam standard. With the dam standard, you can make this kind of hair easily. But a little bit you have to gather knowledge about hair, because making hair like this, it's a very, the hard one is making realistically here. Yeah, but that's take different type of time and separate classes. Okay, now it will be done. Here that ring will become this ring, like this ring will become here. Now make it smoother. You have to create more depth. This ponytail standard ponytail. It's needed of this. You can easily understand. Down part is not needed too much. That's why I'm just casually making upper part. It will be okay. Now increase it. Take this one, make it more like this. That will be coming like this. Now done. Save it. Okay, guys. Start first. Start. Okay. Now our hair part also done. Yeah. Some little bit works are there. We will do later. Not now. Now we will go for this the hair band part, that metal hair band. We will make that and find out how we can easily create it. And for that, we are using masking tool. Already I know about masking tool. I was I already showed that for that we have to go to subtool, append, and then cylinder. With the cylinder, you have to make it corner and make it dynamish, kind of 200. Yeah. Now make it smoother. After smoothing, just you have to go okay like this. Is it fine? Yeah, I think same size. Okay. Then we are using masking for this band. Okay. Then first we select all over the area like this, and then okay, now there is a new process will come. With this process we can create lots of things, and it's if you understand this properly, then you can create anything with ZBrush model. Like after masking, you have to come to subtool again and come down. Here you can know already like duplicate, delete, merge, append. At the down part, there is a another option is extract. Okay, here after masking, when we press extract, see it's coming, it's extracted, and uh, it it's give us to a circular shape of band, or you can say wheel. Okay, but the thickness is not correct, then we reduce some of and then again extract. Okay, after this, see, the thickness is right now thickness is okay, whatever what I want. And but when we moving this, it's gone. Why? Because this is only for visual, that how much thickness will come when we press extract. Now after this, if the thickness is okay, when we satisfy with the thickness, then you have to press accept. Okay, when we press accept, now we can see that one ring will come, which we will make with the masking. Okay, now with the ring, what we have to do, we have to go solo, and see, there is some thickness is there, we don't need this thickness. uh, we just have to make single mesh. Okay, for that we have to press Ctrl Shift and click the top. Okay, inside whatever the thickness is gone, now it's become a plane. Okay, yeah, it's looking half because the half part is not visible, because in ZBrush there is a it's a ZBrush problem. uh, we can't see that other side, but if we rotate it, then we can see full. But which area is remove it, this area we can't see. Okay, for that we have to go for double. There is an option, that option is here also. If you come here, like display presets, we got the double. But here I take it here for my own. Then we just click the double. When we press the double, we can see full ring. Okay, now we have to do, see, this is too much poly here, we have to reduce the poly. Okay, right now, another tool you know about, say, Zremesh. I told this uh, when I start this video. I told about that Zremesh, but now we are going to using this. Okay, for Zremesh, what Zremesh can do? See, there is also like Dynamesh. There is a parameter, like how much poly we need. Okay, then I need kind of mid or kind of very less. And when we press the Zremesh, okay, another process I missed. After pressing double, you have to press delete hidden. Okay, why? Because see, there is a whatever we deleted, but is there. Why? Because it's not visible, but it's there. That's why we have to delete hidden, which are hide. We just delete it. When we press delete hidden, it's not coming. Okay, now we have to go for Zremesh. When we press Zremesh, you can find, see, the poly is less, but we need more less poly. Then you have to click here and more, like this. Okay, this is okay. Okay, Now delete this cylinder. No needed for that right now. And yeah, right now just bring now we bring it here and adjust the shape. Adjust the shape like this. It's not adjusted properly. Yeah, and like this. And it's little bit bent, then we have to do like this. Okay. Now to adjust properly this. Yeah. Now some hair parts we have to remove from here. How? Just using move tool. With the move tool you can adjust the hair. Now this also should to adjust like this, and again hair part will adjust to, yeah, little bit down. Need to adjust like this. Okay, now come to again that wing like this and go for deform. Okay, now what is deform? Deform is whenever right now the mesh is okay, there is no any scattered or band side, that's why we can't understand here properly. But if we use it deform, always when we create uh, shape from masking, we have to use deform every time. Like for this there is a making path. over here, but we don't need it right now. Right now only we have to do this one, and this is okay. Yeah, that is nice. Deform we will use later, and I will show you how deform can help us from this. Now we have to create, because it is a very plain and one lane, uh, one very, yeah. Right now we have to make it double. It's like one paper kind of plane, we can see, but it should be thick. That thickness should be complete. Okay. Now for that we have to go for Z modeler. You can see, there is another option, Z modeler. Okay. When we press it, after pressing it, just go for any kind of that uh, face. Okay, it's called face, vertex, and line. Okay, when you go for face and then click that space bar. Okay, and see Q mesh. There is an option. There is a other options are there. When we need other options, so I will show you for that. There's lots of options are there. We can manipulate our shape according to these options. Okay, but right now we want Q mesh. Okay, after Q mesh, just click it. But what happened? Okay, it is only one phase is coming out, but other phase are not coming. Why? Why like this? But whatever we need here, the all phases should be come out. For that, again we go for uh, spacebar and see there is some options, uh, poly loop and poly loop all. There, if we press here poly loop all, then we can see all polys are coming out and make a perfect thickness for this ring, right? Then come to here again, and we can see now the polys are working properly. Now we have to adjust this here or the ring according to this hairstyle. There is very outer. Okay, now it is perfect, right? Yeah. After this, now save it. Okay, our that hairband will finish here. Okay. Now we go for this the top that ring. Okay, the crown kind of thing we are going to make now. And for that, what you have to do, you have to take a plane, go for append and take a plane like this. And see, uh, we are using for masking tool here. Masking tool for we draw something here and not something. We draw this pattern. Okay, the diamond shape pattern. Okay, but before we have to make it dynamesh. Not dynamesh. Divide like this. Divide 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, 4 is perfect. Divide means uh, we increase the mesh. That's why we can draw over there. Okay, I think we draw. Okay, one thing we need X means symmetry, and for symmetry we have to place it here or there. Make it divide 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then yeah, symmetry is on. Now easily we can draw that shape here and close all the area. Yep. Now this area should be cut. Yep. And this cut like this. Okay. Now the same process last time I show you here. Go to subtool and extract. Okay. We can't see, but okay, we going for accept because we know it's ready. Yep. Now we already get this. Bring it here and yep. Now select the plane and delete it. For delete, there is a delete option. Delete it. Okay. Now we already get our shape. Now yeah, is already make it solo. Make it dynamic. 300. Now smooth it. But one thing I need that one. It's perfect. Now a little bit. do something it can be perfect or not. Yeah. Now it's little bit okay. Yeah. Now it's okay. Okay. Now symmetry is on. We have to create that symbol over there, and for that we have to create it like this, and here. Yeah, this is the shape, and we make it a little bit emboss, like this. Make it little. We try to make it little bit emboss it. Then we can make it shape properly, like this, and use pinch tool here. First, we use pinch tool corner. Yup, kind of this, and dynamish. Yep. Now, make it more depth. Now it's perfect. But the thickness is too much. Then we have to cut the thickness. For that, we have to go for cutting tool and cut it. It should be straight and cut. Yeah. Now it's perfect. Now it's going to perfect look like. Yeah. Now save it, save the file, and move it to close the symmetry and move it to center. Now we get our product. Bring it here, little bit bend, go top, and like this. Yeah, is it? It is big like that only. Is it middle? Yeah. Now it's middle. Now see that the crown part of that character. Okay, now if the top part is done, okay, one cloth is there. You have to create that cloth. For that, we using same cylinder, but not now. First, we are going for his dress part. This dress part, that gray. Sorry. Yeah, that brown color, that yellowish color. Dress. For that, before we have to create, we have to merge that head portion to body. Now for that we have to close others like this, that crown, and here part. Okay, there is an option, blink the eye. If you blink, if you close the eye, then the product is hide. Okay, the object is hide, and if you blink it, then it will be come. Okay, now we already know how to merge the product. Sorry, that how to merge the meshes. The head part should be top, and the anything it should be top. Anything it can be top. Like if I make body in top, then also, but it should be nearby. Okay. Uh, if I put here mesh under the body, then it's not good, because that time here and body will merge. Okay, it should to head part under this layer. Okay, then only it will work, otherwise it's not work. Okay, now the yeah, the body is top, now head is down. Now we go for merge option and merge down. Okay, yeah, uh, my last video is not recording, sorry for that. And I recorded, but some technical issue is happen and recording is closed suddenly, and didn't notice it. That's why that recording is not there. But in this record, uh, I created this dress, and by creating this upper body garments and lower body garments. Okay, and now I have to give drapery like this. Whatever I give here, some drapery I make. Same drapery I have to give here also. Sorry for that. Last video is not there, and we give some drapery parts. Okay. For before that, we have to smooth it because some low poly strains are there. We have to smooth it first, and then we can go for. Now it's ready for that. Now we go for drapery. The video is running. Yeah. Now we go for drapery. Uh, Last time I showed drapery on upper body garments, but it's not there. Okay, no problem. First, we starting drapery from here because this is very important. And then start drapery from here. Make it little bit smooth. Some opposite, sorry, some opposite line we have to create like same. Okay, now it's not visible when we go for these cloths, but then also we have to do because uh, yeah, because under this cloth you can see the hair drapery. That's why you have to create some same way. You have to do from this side also. This is continuing with that drapery like this. Like this, it's continuing here. We didn't give too much here because we can't see here that too much drapery. So up to here it is finished. To here only it will be finished. Now we create drapery here. Sorry for that. Okay. Some other way to create drapery like this. That also another way to create drapery. Like this, we can do it here also. Okay, actually my last video has become too much big. That's why I'm creating upper garments and lower garments. That's why it's some technical problem happen and the video is erased automatically. Don't know why, but okay. We already get our now same way masking and then same way we can create drapery here. Some opposite lines. Okay, now I think that drapery part is enough. Now make it a little bit closer because we have to create its boot part. It's not boot actually, but kind of. Ancient time peoples are wearing this kind of you can see sandal sandal computing. Okay, now save the file again. Every time, don't forget save. And yeah, now it's done. Now very fastly we're making this boot part. How to create this boot? Uh, there is sandal you can see here, kind of sandal, and the it's connecting with the leather boot. Okay, now we're making same way. Come to here up to this and go to. Oh no no sorry. We have to. Yeah, now it's done. Okay, now uh, after finishing upper part masking, we have to do lower part also like this. Okay, like up to here. You can see from this side. From top side also we have to do like this. then it will be perfect. But we have to delete from here and adding or adding. Sorry, you can delete or adding. I think adding is perfect. Yeah. Now we can see it's come like this curve, right? It's come like curve. Up to here it is okay. Yeah, it's done. Now it's done. Now we already know what you have to do. You have to go for extraction, extract the file, and accept it. Okay, that is perfect, but you don't have to need the double thing. Then we shift control click and go to del hidden double. Now it will be done, and now we have to see that mesh how it will be. Go to zero mesh and do it zero mesh. Yeah, now zero mesh give us that this is perfect. Some problem is here, you have to delete the strains of muscle. For this I using flatten brush and do it like that. And that also. Yeah, done. Now see it how it will be look. Okay, some inflate you have to do inflation. Yeah, now it will be done. But inflation is too much. No need. I think no need to inflation. You can make Q mesh or not Q mesh. Okay, inflation. You have to do inflation. Yeah. After inflation, you have to go for dynamesh. When we click the dynamesh, you already know. Let's go to close every hole in this, right? It's coming like this. I think it's perfect. Now, some we use the move tool, make it out of this, or inside. Okay, I think like this. You can keep it. Now we make some divided here. First of all, we have to create some. Yeah. First we make like masking, and why not separate it? Just opposite masking, and we can go for sculpting. See it properly. This is new technique we can do. Instead of separate the mesh, we can do like this. No need to separate the mesh. We can do like this. We use pinching tool for make it like this. And move tool for like it down. Now you can see. Yes. Now using some flatten tool for that. Make it flatten. Using then standard. Okay, like this. We will finish that now. Uh, Now we using some because we have gravity and everything. Every object following the gravity, then some inflate like this we have to do, and then drapery. For this drapery, I using like this. You can see the drapery done like this. Drapery will come like this, and here also some drapery will have to do. Here also some drapery will come. Behind also. Like this. You can make create some draperies like that. Now, kind of separate them, right? For that, we using this first. Okay, no, first that one only. Yeah, kind of stitches part. Okay, stitches parts are done. Now here also some stitches we have to do. Uh, Same thing here. And we have to create some of here. Take move tool, this brush, clay brush, and adjusting this area because it's not should be look like this part also. more depth should become. The same way you have to separate this chapel between, and from here also. Some drapery, small drapery we have to create here, like this. It's done now. Okay, now, yeah, we have to do another line here also. Then this part, make it solo, and then do it. This part with stitches will come when we working in like their substance painter. Some stitches we create this area. Nicely done. Now we can see some that this some pipes are coming, or some roofs roof are coming. And for making this, we have to do starting from this. Select and not like this. We have to do like this. not correct. We have no, for making this. Yeah, you can just make like this. First, we will try this, then see what happens. Accept it and delete hidden. After delete hidden, just double see the meshes and do it Z mesh. Move Z mesh and go for deformation. In deformation, you can make it small, more small, more small. Yuck, that one is perfect. You have to delete this. Okay, for deleting this, see there is another problem will come. Then I can show you how to delete this part. You have to come to Z modeler, delete Single poly. Okay, single poly delete is enough for now. Okay, like this we can delete, and now it's separate. Save it, save the file. More deformation, yeah, more deformation because we delete that area. That's why we need to deform it. Okay, I think now it's perfect, ready for. Now it's ready to. But we need to inflate it like this. It's not finished. We have to create it first. Now, uh, first we have to use move tool. Now, now we have to make it double. That's again same. Go to Z modeler and phase, Q mesh, and poly all poly groups. Select it and do like this. First, now make it zilch and some area we have to inflate like this. Yeah. Now smooth it. Now reverse. Not now. We have to use move tool. Okay. After this, take inflate brush and make it inflate those areas. Make it inflate. So done. Yeah. Now come to this and make it reverse. Okay, now make this. Can use move tool for that. Reduce some area. Make it little bit of reduce dynamish and make it like this. Same way to reducing some area first. Same here also. Inflate these parts. Move tool. Like this. Also you can reducing some area. Okay, like this we can do. And now one is up, one is down, right? That loops. And for that we are using like this. Smoothing those areas. Okay, then like this you can connect. Save it, save the file, and uh, okay. Once again, I have to use headphone. Yeah. Okay. Now it's okay. Uh, you have to start with this torso area, the torso, this cloth, middle one. For that, we have to take a cylinder, go to append and a cylinder, I took here, and then this, make it bigger, make it zero mesh. Yeah. Now make it smooth. It's too much. 100 is enough. 150 is enough for that. Or no need to zero mesh. Directly we go for divide. Directly we go for divide. Some, and mask it. I think it should be big. Now going to subtool extract. Okay, we already finished our this boot part, dress, and top portion garments. Now we are working on extra additional garments like here and some kind of here. I think two or three more extra garments are there. For that, the for middle one I have to take like go for a pond and one cylinder. After this cylinder, make it side, make it bigger, and go for geometry divide. Three or four, yeah, four is better. Now we are using masking tool for making this a little bit more bigger. Yeah, like this. Okay. Now we know about it. Go to subtool and then extract. I think this thickness is okay for me. Yeah, I'm going for accept and deleting this cylinder for delete. Yeah, there is a delete option and okay. Now I need that top plane, delete hidden and double. Yeah. Now I have to check the mesh, make it zero mesh. Yeah, it's done, and I think need more. Yeah, now it's better. I have to bring the middle. Yeah, the shape is perfect. My video is running. Yeah, the shape is perfect. You have to make adjust the shape here like this. Little bit I make it bend because it's like that only. Okay. Okay. Now I think I have to make close holes for that using Dynamish. Uh, Low poly Dynamish, yeah, I like this. It's a low poly Dynamish. Now changing this, make it smooth, more smoother. Okay, we have to make the extra garments. Now X is here. Move tool. With the move tool, we are adjusting those parts which are more outer than the body. Okay. Now you have to take standard brush, make it little bit like this. And using move tool for this. Side come to here. Like, okay, now it's okay. Little bit down. Okay, that's perfect now. Okay, now we are using flatten brush. Make it flatten. We inflate it, don't worry. Just we are making flat parts. Then it's come perfectly aligned with this. That's body. Now using move tool again. Okay, now it's done. Now another thing we have to do, like have to bring it a little bit out, or we have to make it more inside. It should be out from this side because the garment will tight over there. That's why it will be out like this. Okay, now move tool and make it inside a bit. Yeah, like this it's perfect. Yeah, now it is perfect. Okay, that also moved out from the body. create some uh, corner of it. It should be sharp. For that I using pinch tool. Again we pinching this. Pinching this part. Okay, make it go to inside. Like this. And some drapery. For drapery, we have to use symmetry. Okay, make some draperies here. Okay, now it will be done. Same drapery we have to create backside also. Okay, done. It's done now. Okay, now it's done. Like this it will be happening. There, there. Have to make it beside this. Done. Yes, it's done. Okay, now save it, save the file. have to create these extra cloths for heat. For that, we have to make some cloths here up to this point. Up to here, we have to create. Yeah, up to here we have to create. Same masking we are using. Now it's ready for stroke. Okay. No, I think this is going behind. Okay. Okay, I think it's not like that. We did wrong. Okay, now we have to do this extra garment. For that, you have to take a cylinder and then make it big, make it down here, and make it down here, and yeah, side or should be here. Make it solo, and then go for divide. Make it divide like this, and how much we want. Have to, yeah, do this only. To here, right? Now make it like this, and yeah, symmetry is on. Now first make a masking like this, and then start deleting from here. Don't forget that no unwanted masking. We have to remove all unwanted masking from there, and it should be like this. Okay, it should be more big. Otherwise, it's not working. Should be more big. Then only we can like this. Then we can delete. No unwanted masking, and it should become like this. We have to adjust here. It should be like this. Yeah, now it is. Okay. This. Yeah, now it is perfect. Then make it extract. For extract, we have to go for subtool and extract it. Accept that. Make it one single plane and tail hidden double. Now it is perfect. Now come to here. Delete this. Yeah. Now we have to adjust that. For adjusting that, we have to take move to and okay. For adjusting, before adjusting, we have to make it like first we have to adjust like that. Then only we can move it with move to like this. Okay. Some area is looking distracted. You have to adjust those areas. Okay. For these areas, we have to use flatten. See, flatten brush. What can do? It can be do like this. Make it zero mesh. Uh, Not zero mesh. Sorry. Yeah, zero mesh wave. like this. Then move tool, and it's too much. We have to reduce a little bit. Then do it. I think that is perfect. Yeah, we can see here this extra garment, and we can make it here. You can see here also. It's perfectly done. Now it will be done like this. Some areas. Okay. Deform we have to do. Then it will become perfect for deformation. Yeah. Now it's nice. Little bit down this area. Make it little bit out on this part. Like this. Now make it solo and double this. Make. Now we're going to create thickness inside. For thickness, I already told you that the modeler go inside and all poly group, and like this. This much of thickness is enough for that. Yes, exactly. Now let's see in out or not. I think it's perfect. Perfectly done. My video is working. Yeah. Now it is perfectly done. Okay, then now make it like this. Dynamish 200 or 300 is enough. Yeah, yeah. Dynamish is done. Now save it. Every time save the file. Now we draw something here. Too much intensity, just reduce it. Okay, like this like this we are making. Okay, this area is very thin, that's why. Okay, that part we can do in uh, substance painter also. No need to do here. This is enough for now. Take this one. Now it is done. The same way. Okay, now we'll make that part of cloth. For that, we have to create a lane over there. Go to append and lane. And make like this. To here. Now check the body. Have to zero mesh for this. More zero mesh. I want a little more. Okay, that one is perfect. Now reducing some of this Z model. Yeah, thickness. After thickness, you have to adjust in that part. Okay, now I want to show something with you guys, uh, how we can bend that part. Go to W, this, bend curve, yeah. Now you can see little bit of bend like this. I think this is perfect with this bend. This is nice. Perfect. Now using move tool and insert it. Okay, now it's done. Little bit this area is curvy. Save that file. Okay, now it's done. Okay, now we already finished that extra garments some, and now we have to work on that part. Another uh, like this another extra garment on this one. Okay. Now for that we have to take same uh, we have to make it duplicate first. Okay. After duplicate, uh, delete the extra thickness. For that, you have to do this. del hidden. Yeah, it's done. And using like okay, okay. Symmetry is not working. Okay, for that we have to delete it. No need it now. Again duplicate and yeah, like this. Symmetry is working when that object is in the middle. Then only symmetry is working. Okay, now same del hidden and see, yeah, now symmetry is working. We have to make, we have to create masking for that, like this. Make it a little bit bigger brush and go for masking like this. I think this is too much. Then we have to reduce some. This is okay. Have to go a little bit further. I think it's done now. Yes, now it is done. Uh, yeah. Or I think more it should be. Now it's yeah. Now it is okay. Now we go for extract. It's too much thickness. We have to reduce some. Too much thin. Have to reduce. Yeah. Now this is for me. This is perfect. Now I go to accept it and uh, delete that extra. Part. Now this one. I think this one. Use S and delete. This one, yeah. Delete that. Now we get our object. Just solo it and again uh, make it in one plane and go for polys and refinish it. Okay. Sorry. You have to del hidden and double. The hidden always we have to delete with del hidden, and then we can go for zero edge. Okay. Now I want more zero mesh. That is perfect. Now we go for deformation. Yeah, I think it's perfect. Now have to little bit of movement with move tool. Like this. Yeah, that is perfect. You can make it little bit bigger also, like this. Yeah, that is perfect. Now, sorry for that. I think we have to increase little bit this part also. Yeah, that is perfect now. Yeah, I think this is okay. Right now, we can see there is a thickness the corners of this extra cloth, and for that we also have to do that part. Then first solo it and uh, make it. It's yeah, symmetry is on. Go for this. Okay, make it more dynamic. Oh, more dynamic. Okay, no, dynamic is not working with that. In this case, we have to go for this divide option. If dynamic is not working, then we have to go for divide. Then we can see it's working. Okay, right now. I think more thickness we want. More thickness like this. I think that is perfect. My video is running. Yeah, I think that is perfect. Now make it extract. It's too much thick. Yeah, that is perfect. You can say, but I want more, little bit more thickness. Yeah, I think this one is perfect. Yeah, accept it. Now you can see perfectly. It is good. Uh, yeah, it's okay. Now solo it and make it zero mesh. Zero mesh more. Yeah, make it deformation. That is perfect. Yeah, that is perfect. Only this area is a little bit coming out. Now I have to do like this. I think it's better. That is perfect. Uh, okay, then we will finish all the lower part extra garments, and now we have to go for wrist area, this forearm area. We have to create some forearm uh, wrist guard, and for that we have to select our main body. Yeah, and then make it little bit straight like this, and like this we can do, but not, no, it's not looking good. It should be more straight. Yeah, now it's perfect. Using masking tool, then you already know what you have to do after masking. Go for extract. I think that one is perfect. Accept it, and solo. Now again delete the thickness, del hidden, double. Okay, now what you have to do, you have to go for mesh and zero mesh. Now we try to finish all the extra garments today. Uh, let's see how much we can cover. We try for that only. Yeah. Now make it smoother. Okay, I think one side we have to delete. Otherwise, it's problematic to focusing on two side. For deleting, you already know how to delete. Uh, Control Shift and Alt. Wait, it's not deleting. Okay, I think we have to go for Dynamish. Then only to some technical issue happen. Not sure to like this. Okay, we have another. It's not working. Okay, we have to delete X and then again this. Yeah, actually symmetry is on, that's why it's not working. You don't have to symmetry. Del hidden. Now zero mesh, more zero mesh again. Now go to deformation. Okay, deformation is not correct. I think we have to go back and do it again. Yeah, delete. Now go for more zero mesh, del hidden, then zero mesh. Yeah, now it's going to perfect. Now deformation and check it. It's going inside because it's too much low poly. We have to do inflate like this, and some area we have to adjust with the move tool. Okay, that one is perfect. Now, yeah, we can do more inflate like this. No need. This is enough. That area is too much up. We have to make it a little bit down like this. too much thick. Now it's okay. Yeah. Now you have to make it down. That one is perfect. Now we can make it dynamish. Go for dynamish, not 400, 100 or something. Yeah, this is perfect. It's already close hole. Make it okay before dynamic. No, no, no. Okay, sorry. Dynamish. Yeah. Now smooth it properly, but don't smooth the corner because it's. I want like sharpness on the corner. That's why just adjusting the middle part, not going to corner. Okay. Yeah. Now it is okay. I think we have to go to corner, otherwise it's not looking good. Okay, with the pinch tool also we can make it sharp. Then that's why not to worry about that, about the sharpness. We can create again, or we can uh, bring it back with the pinching tool. Okay, now it's perfect. Now we need some drapery because yeah, it's in very thin leather product, so you have to create some drapery. For this, you have to do first like this. Okay, now it will be done. Yeah, some area skin will visible. That's why we have to bring it up. And with gloves also, it should be down like this, up to hand. Okay, that is fine now. That is fine now. Now have to go to this damn standard and do some drapery. সামনের রুমগুলো করবো ওইটা ওদিকে গিয়ে একটু ওদিকে গিয়ে করবো ওকে নাও here করে নাও না কর্নার গিয়ে করবো না না সব হচ্ছে বুঝাই তো আর নাহলে বন্ধ করলাম দাঁড়াও ওই ওকে সরি অ্যাবাউট দ্যাট দিস না না কিছু না sorry about that some phone conversation is there okay now some drapery we are making like this some drapery is also continued there yeah I think it's done definitely okay now we have to bring some extra because it's making by leather or this kind of material it should be thickness and covered all the hand part that is perfect save the file after finishing every object just save it yeah it's done now now we can make it mirror like this yeah. Now it will be done now directly we go for that cloth or scarf you can see sorry for this scarf we have to create okay we have to take from the body for that same masking tool we are using to bring it from the body now like this it will be yeah it will be like that you can increase also after finishing now go for extract uh, okay we need okay that is perfect you can see that now delete thickness because that thickness we never use it we create our own thickness and del hidden double and then go for mesh zero mesh yeah modes before mode zero mesh we have to go for deform then it will be clear all the see there is some The deformation is little bit uh, broken. That's why create uh, deformation. It will perfect. Now go for more zero mesh. See, perfectly come because we are using deformation. That's right. And now make it smooth. Make it smooth, and then let's see where it will be. Okay, it's going inside. We have to bring it out. We have to bring it out like this. Uh, okay, now you have to bring it more down, right? Later also we can do, no problem. First, we make it double, and then we can do stretch. For make it double, I already told that Z modeler and then click. First, you have to select face and then go for all polygroup all. We make some more thickness like this because we need it. No, I think more thickness we need like that. That is enough. Okay, it's like previous only. Okay, no problem. Now make it dynamic, but very less. Okay, now make it smooth. I think we have to make more thickness. Okay, no problem. Thickness is very less. Okay, we make more thickness. Need it more thickness. Again, Z modeler and more thickness like this. I think that is perfect. We can reduce it also if we don't want. We can reduce it, but we can't add after this. Now go for dynamic and smooth it. Let's see how it will become. Oh, it's too much. Now go inside like this. Okay, we needed that. We need that. Make it single group, not multi group. Now we can adjust it. Adjust like just like we can make it like this. Okay, you just have to create like that scarf. Okay, we have to reduce this. For reducing, you already know move tool is there. You can reduce. Okay, now, yeah, that is perfect. Perfectly done. Everything, yeah. Some flat also we are using. Oops, some problem is happening. Some problem is happening here. We have to do this. Yeah, just fill it. Maybe some hole is happening here. Now, now it's done. The basic shape is done. Now we have to create draperies on that, and it will be done. For drapery, take first standard tool, standard brush, and make some lines of drapery. Now takes after this, make it smoother. Now take dam standard. With the dam standard, you know what you have to do. Just make it sharper. Every this is called. Okay, now we will see. Yes, it will come. That hair should be little bit up, like this. Now it's done. Now again we go to this. Yeah, and make it smoother. Not that much of big. That is perfect. Okay, it's perfect now. Now reduce. Now remove symmetry. Now we have to make some unsymmetrical shape over there. Then only it will be look perfect. Always symmetry also not look good. That's why, uh, like folding or like any kind of de- uh, design, some kind of designs are not looking good if you create like symmetry. Some us and symmetrical thing also sometimes looking good. Now, yeah. Now see, it's not looking symmetry right now. It's asymmetrical. Okay. Now, we can make it more stretch here like this. Like okay. Now symmetry is needed like this. I think that is perfect. Looking good. Okay. Now it's looking good. And then we need it. Now we go for the metal part. This like metal area, or you can say is okay. Now we have to save it. Save the file. Okay, guys. Then we will start the metal parts for this character, and first we are starting with the shoulder guard. This one. Then how we can make it? Uh, First, we have to start with. We have to go for append, subtool, append, go to cylinder. Select it, make it rotation. Okay, now make it little bit big. Okay, now make it dynamish. Then make it smooth. After smoothing, you have to make it. You have to bring it mid. Okay, now X in the middle. For checking this, uh, yeah, it is in the middle. Okay, now we make that shape here. Okay, see from here, For here transform, there is a options. We can do Z, how it will be. Yeah, I think that one is perfect. That one is perfect. Yeah, perfect. Uh, okay, we have to remove the X, but okay, not X. Go for transport and remove the X. I think now it will be okay. Yeah, you only want this side. Done. No need. Okay, no need for this. Go for X and make it sharp. Now it's done. Go for extract, and I think extract is perfect. Accept it. But the thickness is no needed. Then remove the thickness, del hidden, double. After this, go for and series mesh. After zero mesh done, we want more zero mesh. That one is perfect. That one is perfect. Yeah. Okay. Now deformation. Don't forget every time. Okay. Deformation. Okay. After deformation, see the corner is gone. Now we have to bring the corner because we need it. Like this, we can bring it. Okay. Now, little bit is too much sharp. Yeah. See, after Z and X, all are working in the same direction. See, all we can control here also and there also, right? And because of X, we can control these and these also. Okay. Now, a little bit this thing. Yeah. Now it's perfect. Perfect. Uh, Now close the solo. Ah, that character is looking nice. Okay. Delete that one. Wow, it's kind of okay. Now, hmm, kind of this and off that X thing, symmetry, and bringing it here. Now, see, this is not perfectly from here, it will be perfect. When we down little bit, it's look like same, right? It's look like same as it is. But from here, it's not look like same. You have to down like this. Okay, I think no needed. This thing should be up. Okay, we have to adjust with the move tool, right? Yes. Then have to take move tool and okay, this X same. I think it's become bigger. You have to make it small. This is okay. Should that's nice. This is perfect. Little bit of down. Yeah, now it's okay. Now, this area, little bit down, like this. The adjusting mesh is little bit uh, tricky, but if you do this properly, then it will be look perfect. I think it's nice. Perfectly okay. We have to do mirror, then only we can understand it will come in perfect or not. The mirror, I think little bit of down. Up to here. Yeah, that is nice. That is okay. Now take move tool, little bit, or what should be done. Now it is perfectly Okay. Okay. Then other side. Bichara ho. Thanda gorom. It's not okay. I have to delete that part. Use the symmetry. Okay. And now working on this. Make it little bit small. Okay. The problem is here. You have to make it visual. Okay. Now I want this dress little bit out. It's too much. To bring it back little bit. Okay, it's not effective. It should be X. Then now it's okay. Okay, it's done now. Okay, you have to do like this. This is perfect. Hmm, done. Save the file first. because we did some adjustment here, and now go to Dynamesh. Dynamesh is not working. Del hidden. Okay, I think Dynamesh is not working here because with the plane Dynamesh is not working properly. It's doing like this. Then don't go for Dynamesh, go for divide. In this kind of case happen, go for divide only. In divide, you can do at least 4, and then make it solo. Like the same, it will be same all over the places. Now make masking. Masking like this. Little bit of thickness. More thickness here. How does it look? Okay, now it's done. I think little more thickness you can do. Here also little bit thickness. Little nice. Yep. Now go for extra. Oh, it's too much. Little bit reduce. It's too much thin. That is little bit. That is perfect. Okay. After all, we are doing again those things. Not using that thickness. Okay, no problem. Okay, but it should be near to the surface. That's why I redoing the those areas. Double del hidden done. Now adjusting zero mesh like this. zero mesh. Okay, with this zero mesh we have to do like deformation. Otherwise, those corner will go. If we yeah after zero mesh, sorry, after deformation we can do zero mesh. That is perfect. Now see like this. Yeah, this is perfectly done. Now let it up like this, and then we make it thickness. Go to Z modeler. Yeah, it's, now see if this thickness is working. Yeah, it's working. Now little bit we have to drag it. Same way here. If you want to pull the sharpness, then you can pull like this. Yeah, it's done. Now what you have to do, you have to use first increase dynamics and make it smooth. If you increase dynamics, then smooth easily you can do on it. And then we can use flatten brush. It's too much intensity, reduce the intensity first. I think no needed. Only this corner we can. We can take like this, make it little bit small. That is perfect. Okay, now you can see background is come correct. Movement tool, little bit of this is nice. Save the file again. Now uh, mirror. Oh, okay. See, last time I did a mistake. Uh, I actually before closing the symmetry, I try to mirror. It will be mistake actually. It become wrong. Uh, but my file is there because I saved after finishing it. So every time you have to save it because Zbrush sometime uh, doing like that because it's a cracked one. Sometimes Zbrush doing problematic. That's why you have to save every time. Now, before uh, mirror, I want to show something. See, with the masking, mirror is not possible. You have to close the mask and then go for the mirror. Okay? Then last time I did it wrong. Now go for the mirror. It will be happen. With masking, mirror is not happen. Like problem is showing and ZBrush maybe crash. Okay? Now same way have to do this. Yeah, now our character is look like aggressive. Yeah, some metal work we done. Now our character look like, see, look like aggressive, like fighter thing happen. Now we have to create that area, that another metal part for this character. Now for this what we have to do, for this we have to do from plane. You have to take a plane, go subtool, append, take a plane, make this plane bigger, bring it down, and so. And before I told that, you have to go for divide option up to 4 and symmetry always. Now we're going to make first we have to see okay here to here, right? Then from here to here. Proper circle should be nice. Now make modes like this U shape pattern and that part we have to put after finishing this. Now so okay. Now extract it. Extract it. Okay, accept it because Okay, that thickness we already did. Del hidden, double, see the mesh, zero mesh, deformation first. Okay, with this mesh deformation is not possible. Then more dynamesh, oh sorry, zero mesh, and then go for deformation. Okay, more dynamish, more dynamish. Why dynamish? Zero mesh, sorry, not dynamish. Okay, now that thing is looking perfect, right? Now, what you have to do, have to bring front, delete that one, go subtool, make it front, and how to create is X. Uh, I will try that one first. And right, why it's cutting? No, it's not working. Rather than this, we can do like this. Yes. Now, rest of the thing we can do with the move tool. Make bigger brush, make it in proper shape of this, make it front. That thing should be up. That is nice. Corner. Yeah, yeah, that is nice. Move like this. It's more small. The adjustment is little bit uh, difficult, proper adjustment, because when we see concept art, there is the artist there. Yeah, I am also trying to find out proper depth and all that, but sometime we are missed because it's not 3D, it's just a 2D thing. Here should be like this kind of gap will become. I know about that because I'm also a concept artist. I'm also make this kind of character, but sometime we missed because of we can't observe all the area. I think it's okay right now. More small. This thing should be up. Okay. Now save it first because we have lots of adjustment here. Save the file. Okay. Now come to here and make it uh, more. Yeah, that dynamics is not working because it's a plain surface. Because of that, we have to. Oh, okay. Before that, we have to do another thing like deformation. Nice. Deformation is nice, but one thing. Yeah. Now it's perfect. Okay. I tried to make it a bit like this inside of and we go for deformation. Yeah, I think that is okay. Now that shape is perfect. Save that. Now do this. Go for geometry. So geometry 4. Up to 4 like this. Now make it solo. Oh, here shape is too much. We have to make it little bit like this. Yeah, yeah, okay, nice. Now same way, whatever we are doing, masking. Only one side masking will do because other side is not visible because of this scarf. Have to little bit down that scarf. Yes, little bit of thicker. Now make it extract. Ship too much thickness. That thickness is perfect. Accept it. Solo it and delete the thickness. Del hidden. Double. Now see the meshes. Zero mesh is very less. That is okay. You have to go for deformation, more deformation. Okay. Now make more zero mesh. Again deformation. It's gone now. Yeah, that is perfect. Now our fighter is ready with his own armor. Yeah. Now make it thickness. For that, Z modeler. Okay, all poly and then thickness. How is it? I think more thickness we need. Whatever. Okay, that thickness is enough. Maybe. No, that thickness also is not enough. We have to add more thickness. That is okay. Now that is fine. That is fine. But from here we have to make it little bit under this. Okay, more. Little bit of down. Like this. This should be inside this scarf. Nicely done. Same thing should be behind. No need. Or we will try for suppose mirror in Z. Yeah. Again guys, now we have to do here this part, and for this we have to select that one, make it solo, and with the symmetry we're going to make this like this. It would be okay. Now we will make it small little bit, but we can make it bigger. Don't worry. Go for a stack, accept it, make it, delete the thickness, del hidden, double, check the meshes, zero mesh, more zero mesh. Now deformation, now more zero mesh. Okay, we need some sharp edges, but sharp edges is gone. We can create it like this. In Maya, making sharp edges is very easy because it's a hard surface modeling software. But in ZBrush, hard surface or sharp edges making, little bit tweaking. Yeah, we can create it, but it's a little bit tweaking. Lots of things are there we have to follow. Then only we can create hard surface modeling in ZBrush. Now it is done. Go for this. Okay, we have to create thickness over here. Before that, we have to uh, make it long or exact position, whatever is in the reference image, like this. Yep. Waiter. Now it is perfect. Okay. Now it is perfectly covered. Okay. Now we have to create thickness over there. Then for that, go for Z modeler. Okay. Polygroup all. That thickness is enough. Okay. Before that, no, not overall thickness. We have to create like first go to divide and then make it like this. The video is running. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now make it solo and make it like this. Yeah, it's enough. Now go for extract. that. Now, okay, this is too much. Perfect thickness, it's little bit difficult. Okay, no problem. You can go with it. Just accept it. Now go for zero mesh. Oh, del hidden, sorry. Del hidden, double zero mesh. This is no, not that. Up to this. And go for deformation. That is perfect. Now go more zero mesh, more and more. Okay. That is nice. Come to up here. Make it Z modular and the thickness, and then locator symbol. Okay, shift a little bit bigger. Yeah, long and move inside. This is perfect. Yeah. Now save the file. Now that is perfect. You can see from here. Okay, now we can go for up to here. For this, have to make from this only. Make it solo, but okay. Symmetry is not on. Yeah, we need like that only. That again masking. I think that is not a good idea. We have to go with the cylinder only. Take a cylinder for a pond. Take cylinder right there. Bring it down. See it properly because now something. Yeah, like this is better. Okay, that is better. Now go for dynamish and smoothing. Okay, now we can draw it. That draw means masking. Yeah, now it's nice. Masking like this. Yeah, that is done. Now go for extract it. Too much thickness. Adjusting thickness is very okay. Now go for this. Dull hidden, double, zero mesh, deformation, done. Yeah. Now more zero mesh. I think that is perfect. That is perfect. Now let's open it. We never delayed this time this cylinder. Okay, this time we never delete it because we need for next. But make it upward. Okay, now you have to create this. Okay, see that circle is not the axis, y-axis, z-axis is not in a perfect point, right? For changing the point, you have to go for this lock symbol. Just unlock it, and if we move this, see the the mesh is not moving. Only this circly thing is moving. Okay. Now, yeah. Now it will be done. Now again, after that, if you satisfied with the angle, just lock it. Now if we move it, then the mesh also affected. That is perfect. Make it bigger. I think not, it's too much big. This is yeah, that is okay right now. Yeah, that is okay. Now take a move tool, make it big, and just movement little bit that side. Same way. Perfect. Now it will be okay. Now solo make it like divide 2, 3 up to 3 and corner masking. Corner masking. Okay. There is some shapes are there. We don't understand what is this. That's why I make my own design here. I make my own design here because I can't understand what is this. Like this. I think it's okay. I don't know if you like this design or not. Okay. Like this I make. Now now extract it. Go to extract. Oh, it's too much. Extract. Okay, that is nice. Now accept it and this part we can make separate, but not right now. First we will see how it will become. Zero mesh. Okay, some technical problem happened maybe. What is this? Okay, maybe some technical problem happened here. Okay, dull hidden. Start. Okay, some technical problem is happening there that time. Okay, uh, now again Zbrush for this. Yeah, now deformation, deformation is done. Yeah, deformation. Now, yeah, that is done now. Now we have to do some thickness locator. Okay, now again make the thickness. See thickness is okay or not. You have to do some movement like with more push like this. Lock it, make it like this. And like this. Is it perfect? I think should be more. Yeah, that one is perfect. Okay, I think that shape is not coming perfect. It's not looking good. You can change it or looking good or what. Yeah, okay. You can continue with it. No problem. Okay, no problem. Like this. Now, okay, another shape is there. This portion, right? For this, I think we can do here also on the hand part. Let's see. Shape of this. Okay, now extract it. I think it's perfect. Okay, extract the file, accept it. Okay, that side also done. Oh, oh, I didn't see that. Okay, we have to delete this part like this. Okay, delete. Now del hidden, double. Okay, that thickness is there. Okay, del hidden, double is there. Now check it. Zero mesh first. With this zero mesh, the shape is gone little bit. Have to do with. Okay, now we can do. Take movement, move brush, and do something like this. Okay, now get it. Okay, make it. Save that file first. Make it thickness. For that, let's see model and thickness. Now make it zero mesh. More zero mesh. Yeah, 200. Now I think more zero mesh we need. 400. Now it's perfect. Okay, another thing I want to say that don't go too much dynamic because after that the working is become very slow. Uh, can't move properly like this, and uh, the the sharpness is coming, but after finishing all, when you go for the export, that time it's showing problem. This thing we can do in Substance Painter also, but then also I make it from here. Okay, here's some design is there, but can't see it. That's why we make our own design. When you go for the texturing part, we will adjust in both area. In texturing part. Now it's perfect. Next in this. Make it a little bit bigger. Okay, see, this one is not, the angle is not perfect. That's why this, make it bigger. And yeah, save the file. Okay, we can do some design here also, like this. Make it mirror, like X. Now you can see here also, save it. Okay, same way, we can, this also we can mirror. Oh, oh,
Uh, Hi guys. Like starting video with my mobile phone because my that webcam is not working properly. Suddenly it's going shut down. That's why I don't have any way. That's why I have to recording this video with my mobile phone and screen recorder. With the screen recorder, I'm doing with my Zbrush. Now, now we have we already finished our model, and now I'm going to make it UV mapping because without UV mapping we can't go to substance painting. That with UV mapping and then high poly and low poly sequence we have to do. Now for this, first first we have to finish body like topology. For that, selection the body mesh and solo it, and you can see in the reference image there is some there is a face with retopology. We can see there is some different colors, green, yellow and red. Okay. And some shape are creating here. This is very important because if that character going further for animation, then that time we have to give proper retopology. Without retopology, like animation is not coming correct. Okay, then probably we are doing this in Maya retopology purpose. We are using Maya for that, or Blender, or Topogun. There is another software, but Zbrush have its own retopology too, but it's not that much of efficient. But yeah, we can manage with that because right now whatever character will come in like game like Wukong and high realistic like game Ghost of Tsushima, there we can see they are using high poly meshes. Right now, that time we can use Zbrush model. Okay, and Zbrush retopology also workable for that time. Okay, but not for normal simple or multiplayer gaming. And movies also, they are right now using high poly meshes. That's why we can use Zbrush retopo also, we can use there. Okay, for first we have to check what is the poly right now. Whatever we make character, see, it's a very high poly right now, too much high poly. With this we can't texture in substance painter. Okay, right, then see, it's a very high poly. For that we have to make it low poly version of that. Before that we have to save our high poly character in another folder, and whatever I working now, this is another saving file. Okay, the two file we have to save, like one is high poly, one is low poly. Now I'm going to make it retopo. In Zbrush there it's have its own retopology tool, like here it's called topology, right, with this symbol. can't see, maybe. Yeah, now you can see this topology tool. We can use this for like all the eyes and nose part, like circle. Okay, in the circle we have to make, then only we can go for animation with this topology. Now we take it and now see properly how I am doing with this. I'm following that same whatever is here, okay, in the reference image. And another thing, symmetry should be on. That symmetry should be on, okay, for this. Okay, I think it's not coming correct. We have to start from here and make it circle, finish with this. Now another one, let's start from here and finish with the nose. Now another one, we'll start from here and finishing with the chin part. Like this. Another one for nose, and here and here, like it will be happen. Now for mouth, another one. This is perfect. Okay, and but other thing is not there, but other thing is not there, but we have to make it here also for ears. Then both ears we have to create. Now another one is here and here, and another one is here and here. Okay, the second one is start from here, it goes like this and it's connected to the like deltoid. Sorry, it's not connecting properly. We have to connect properly like this. Yeah, see opposite side also it will be working here, that line, right? Now one we will start from here and ending with this. For chest, we have to finish first like this and circle it like this. for belly. For for belly we have to do separate here. And like one is this, and one is that here, like this. For leg, partition from here, it will be end with this. No, it's not attached properly. What happened? Not attached properly. Should start from here. No. It's not attached properly. Yeah, now it's attached. For every fingers also you have to do like same. Okay, now this. If object is very big, then that time controlling one single position, it's very difficult in Zbrush. Okay, same problem is happening. Maybe some we have to do like this. Okay, now it's fine. This finger also. Done. Now you have to do here. Not happen. how it will be happen now. Okay, some mistake happened. Yeah, it should be like, see, it's blinking like green, right? Then it is perfect. If it is a red blinking, then it should be problem. When I touch with this, see, it's not blinking, it's still red. That's why it's showing some problem. Yeah, now it's green. Now another one is here. Something is problem here. Now we have to do like this. Some problem happened. It's not connecting properly. Yeah, now it's connected. Yeah, now it's connected. The leg fingers, no need to do this. Done. Okay, now you can see like this. You have to do this that topology tool, and then when you go for ZRemesh, that topology, it should be follow with the meshes. Now suppose first you have to go here up to this ZRemesh 12,000 or 9,000. Let's see how it will become. To go for ZRemesh right now. It will be take some seconds. I hope my headphone is working. Okay, now see. Okay, now see, the lips is round. Now the detail is gone, but not to worry. Detail we can get when we go for syncing high poly and low poly. That time we can get all the details there. There's no problem, but we don't go with this topology because it's a too much distraction. We increase little bit, 13,000. Let's see how it will become. Okay, 13 also good, but the details are gone, then that also. Yeah, details is always, when we go for low poly, detail is gone always. There is no, we can't do anything with this. But the muscles details are there, but this face details are gone. But we can get easily with the high poly syncing. But I think we have to more like control Z, Z image like 15,000 or 16,000. Let's go. Let's see how it will become. 16,000 right now. I don't want to lose too much detail. That's why. Yeah, but if it is a requirement for like 9,000 or 10,000 should be, then don't worry about the detail. You have to do that time. You have to do that time. Okay, 16,000 is good. There is no reducing too much details. If we see, details are good, not bad. If we close this one, okay, we get all the details with it. But then also I'm not satisfied with this. So Z, F, 20,000. Okay, I can do because this is my own project. That's why I can go with more polys. If it is any requirement happen, like you have to do with 10,000, sometime 5,000 also, because it's LOD's purpose for game. And movies, yeah, for movie we can go for 20,000, 30,000 also. We can go with movies. I think 20,000 is better. If we go this, 20,000 is better. Then also I'm not satisfied with this. I want more detail. Not good. Control Z, Shift F, direct 25,000 or 28,000 I will do. Let's see what happened with that. Okay, 28,000 is, you can say it's good. Fingers are okay. Okay, it can be, but this time we will go with 35,000. Because face is a very important in this. Other thing we can go for 8,000 also, or 7,000 or 9,000, but face we need little bit detail, that's why we have to go for high poly only. 35,000 is a high poly, we can say. Some problem happened with 35,000. Now 36. What happened? Always it will come. Okay. Actually, we are doing same thing in Maya, the Maya retopology. But here I only use Zbrush, that's why we are doing in Zbrush. Maya retopology is good. It's take time, but the final result is coming perfect with Maya retopology. Okay, I think this one is perfect one. The count is 40,000. Now we can go with it. But dynamic. Okay, but we can see there is lots of these things are coming, like spots. There's yeah, this crack kind of spots are coming because of it's a become low poly. Okay, if we go with it, then it's not looking good. That time we have to do something. Something means we have to come. There is a one option, dynamic subdivide. Okay, here is the option dynamic. When we press it, you can see that is showing smoothness, right? Smoothness we will see here like this, right? It's a low poly, but smoothness is there because of dynamic. That's why we use dynamic in after retopology. Okay, now we can use some of depth over there. Okay, it's a very low poly, that's why working with this it's a little bit difficult. Okay, we can go with it, no problem. We can go with it. Not coming properly. But how much I can do, I try to make it with pinch tool. I think it's perfect. perfectly come. The depth is gone because of what happened. The depth is gone because we make it retopology. No problem. You can manage it in Substance Painter. That's perfect. We save the file. Now you can see it's a perfect retopology, but the face is smooth, right? See leg, how we make retopology, it will come like same, exactly like this, like the arc. Okay, exactly it's coming like arc. This eye is also coming circly. Nice, nice topology with it. I like it. I satisfy with this topology. Now we can go for next. Okay, then we will start now UV mapping, because UV mapping is important for taking to Substance Painter and for texturing purpose. Then for UV mapping we have to do first that low poly, and now whatever we see here, our character t-shirt, it's very high poly, and with this high poly we can't do UV mapping. We have to do low poly first, and for the low poly we already did with the character body. Now we will do with the that t-shirt. Okay, now for this I selected 16,000 low poly, sorry, 16 to 17,000, yeah, 17,000 Z mesh. We will try with that how it will become. And for this let's see how it will become, how much. Okay, let's see. It's very, the detail is gone, but little bit detail is there. I think we will go with it. This is not bad, right? We can go with it, and it's 17,000 poly count. It's already night 1 a.m. Okay, I think that is fine. We can go with it, but the detail is little bit gone. But I think we can go for 18 also, or yeah, 20,000. Let's do it 20,000. How it will become. Let's see. It's kind of same result. It's kind of same. No, not any. And okay, now we can see some bad deformation here. You can see it's a very bad low poly deformation. We can see here that it's not looking good. For that, see what we can do. Go for geometry. There is a dynamics. There is a option is dynamics subdivide. In this, there is another option is dynamic. If we click it, we can see the poly count is same, but that bad dynamics is gone. Okay, it's look like smooth right now, right? This is the magic of dynamics subdivide. Inside this, there is a dynamic option. With this now, you can do little bit. So we have to, okay, dynamic again. We have to active symmetry, and then we can go with it. I think that is better. Nice looking deformation, and we can make depth also with it. The symmetry is working or not? Yeah, symmetry is working. Okay, that deformation is little bit bad. Okay, we can't do everywhere, but you have to search. Sorry, it is night I am working, that's why yawning. Okay, how much I can do, we will try. And I think we have to see how much is visible. It's not visible, everything is gone, only this area is visible, right? And that area we already do, this area also already did. Yeah, that portion we have to do up to here. Yeah, hope so it will done easily. Yeah, nice. Now when we bring it to substance, it will be show magic with it. I think that is enough, no need to more. Yup, done. It is. Okay, now the deformation also perfect and our topology also correct. It's a 20,000. It's a good count. Now save the file. Actually, previously I do wrong. I can do with my mobile only. I forget about that, and I do with my webcam laptop, but it's not coming perfect. Okay, but after that, after now, I will do with my mobile only. Okay, now it will perfect, and now we go for this UV mapping. Okay, sorry. Now we are sorry for UV mapping. We have to use masking. See that property, because this is very important. How we can do UV mapping with masking. That is perfect. Now now lasso tool we can use for that. Rest of this, I think that is perfect. Taking this, that portion I want circle. Okay, now see, it will perfect looking. Deformation, one mistake is happened. We have to do like this. Now it's perfectly done. Okay, now now we go for UV mapping. Okay, we can see it's already uh, cut the UV properly. Now it's done UV perfectly. Now save the file. Now it's ready to go for next step. Save it. Now same way we go for this pant. First, we have to do retopo. Same, I think 20,000 is better. I think this we can do with 16. First, we can try with 16 because here its detail is not too much. We can go with the 16. sorry sorry about that. Okay, uh yeah, it's nice. It's nice, we can go with it, no problem. That is nice, no problem. Retopo with 16,000, it's perfect count for this. Now, uh, that UV mapping, right? For UV mapping, we got our UV mapping. It's okay. Then go for, yeah, perfectly done. Save the file. Now we will go for this. I think this is already UV here. Just we have to do little bit of 11,000 ZD mesh with 11,000. I think it's okay. I think this is okay. Dynamic, yeah, it's perfect, no problem. Yeah, without any problem it will be done. Now, I think more depth we have to do here, or the corner is too much. Unsharp, we have to make it sharp. I think that is perfect. That is perfect. Now more depth. It's too much. Oh, what? Intensity is too much. You have to reduce some. Little bit. That is perfect now. Okay. Now for UV mapping, 16,000. Okay, now it's perfect. Mapping. Nice. Save the file. Nicely done. Now this also done, pant also done. This face done. Okay, now for next. Okay, we already finished our UV mapping in Zbrush, and now our next step, we are going for coloring purpose in Substance Painter, texturing. Right now, we will see how all that make in UVs, like UV mapping. Yeah, like this UV is already done for all, and like this all UVs are done here. for yeah. Now okay, now we will jump to our substance painter and sync or like low poly, because it is low poly right now, and we sync with the high poly mesh. Now we are jump to our substance painter, already open here. This is interface of substance painter. There is a file. We can with this we can bring our model here. Some other options, this is not only this we working for resets and viewpoints are not working here. These are not only this one, and this one we are working from here top. And the main thing is it's texturing part. There some options are there: materials, smart material, smart masking, and filters. Brushes we are using alpha, texture, environment, fonts, other thing. Like this is the important in substance painter. And here this viewpoint also very important, because when we work start, every UVs are coming here, like brushes are coming here. These are the yeah uh, like properties. Some other properties will come here when we start, and here also some options when we start texturing, that these are enabled. Right now it's not there. Okay, uh, and these also are not activated right now. When we start it will be activated. I will show which brush we will use, not all but some, like brush, this one, UV sorry, UV uh, like meshes, everything we will discuss. Right now I bring my model here. For that, okay, now how I bring it here, like first new project, and then we will start with, there is a options. If you go for 4K, if you go for 2K, 1K, this is the size of the resolution. Now we will go for 2K because my laptop is not that much of heavy. We can't afford with 4K. It's not working properly. But for 4K, it should be a high graphic or heavy system should be there, like 16 GB or something, 32 GB RAM, or graphics card like 16 GB. This kind of thing we need for 4K. I already tried here with my laptop, but it's the processing becomes slow. That's why I'm not going for 4K. I'm going for 2K only. Okay. Uh, Now uh, whatever there is some options are there. We were not using only this. If we use Maya for UV mapping, then we will come to this one. Okay, convert to UV tile into uh, texture setting. Now for we are doing in Zbrush, that's why we have to take this option. Okay, and yeah, if for the how it will become, it will become like separate every ornaments, like if it is a hand guard, it's come to separate. It is a like head guard, it will become separate. We are in ZBrush we can't arranging in set. That's why we have to select this one. Now we select our mesh, which one we are bringing here. Now I called it Prince because it's look like Prince, that's why. uh, Prince FBX. Yeah, when we select this, it will become here. You can see Dex Prince FBX. Now just press OK. See that model will come here properly. We can see our whatever we are doing here, same thing it will come up here also. Okay, now it's in perspective right now. We can change it in normal view. Okay, I think this actually normally I working on normal view. Now okay, these are the UVs. Okay, see, when we bring this model, these are activated, these all are activated right now. Now these are the UVs. See, lots of UVs are here. Actually we are not working like that. Yeah, most probably in companies or we are working like we are making a UV sets, like according to us, we are making a UV sets, and then we are starting, because see, here is lots of UVs are coming, 7 or 15 UVs. We can make in 5 or, yeah, 5 or 6 UVs is enough, UV sets. Because we directly come from Zbrush, that's why it will be come like 17 UVs are there. Okay, uh, we have to name them, because in Zbrush there is a option, but I'm not using that. But we can name here also. Okay, now if okay, I want to show that one. If you select this one, see, these are the metal parts. These UVs are come here. If we select this one, this I think, yeah, this is a sleeper part. Yeah, these are the UVs actually. This is the scarf part. Now we just uh, reduce from here, because our this view is very important for us. Now uh, what we can do, now we will start our modeling, sorry, texturing part. Now for that we have to see, okay, this is eye part here. Okay, eye, we just, this is ear part, body, we just name them. Hold on. what I go to say. Okay, this is the point. This is the which one this is. Okay, okay, everything is close. That's the one problem. That is done. Okay, what I can call this, I don't know, but okay. I just randomly name them. Okay, the main parts we already named them. Okay, we are start with body. Now for body, say there is some materials are there. We can directly use. We can see some materials here also. See, first I will show like what we can do with those materials. Okay, suppose that's body we selected first, and we will work on that. Now we have to delete that one. This is not needed. uh, Directly see what happened when we use those material. Directly bring that. See, okay, when we bring this, it will be work on the body. Now we will use this one. Wait, it will be rendering. Okay. Before that we have to do another thing. That's why it's not coming. uh, Go to texture, and uh, we will sync our low poly with high poly. Okay, for that there is an option, texture set setting. In this there is a lots of option are here, right? But we need first baking, bake mesh maps. Okay, we will use it for syncing our character, like high poly mesh. Now go for baking. We can see, okay, we can side this one first. We can see our model come to here with the topology, right? Now on this topology we are using our high poly mesh. Same 2K we have to keep like this, and there is an option high poly primitives, like click here. Okay, see, there is an option, this one. Click here and go to character high poly. Already I save it like that. Now open this. Okay, see, when we bring it, we can see a covering mesh will come top of this, right? This is our high poly mesh, but this is too much covering. We have to reduce it. Okay, for that, what we have to do, we have to mix from here. See, if we reduce all of that, see some red spots are coming. This is not correct. If red spots are coming, means some black spot will come. It's not correct. You have to keep like that, which red where red spots is not coming. Even a dot also, like if like this also coming, means it will be that red portion come to convert to black, totally black. We can't texture in that part, and it's look very weird. Okay, for this we have to reduce all red dots. Now I think it's perfect. There is no red dots are there, right? Yeah, just check it from your side, uh, that if is any red dot is there. No, if red dot is there, then it problem. Okay, now it's totally cover our high poly on our low poly. Now we go for syncing. Okay, bake selected texture, just click this. It's take time. It's take time because uh, the syncing is from low poly to high poly, and directly I come from Zbrush. Actually, we are not doing like that. uh, we are making Retopo and other software. uh, okay, let's see how it will be. I think it's take little time because of that. See, there is a you can see there is a green bluish or turkish blue. When it will become up to here, it will be finished. Now you can see it's here. It's to take too much time. Okay, uh, okay, then we already see that the high poly and low poly syncing is done. Now we will go to texturing part. It takes time because it's both are it's not too much low poly. Okay, now we can see our high poly is perfectly syncing with our low poly model. Okay, nice. Okay, perfect. Now okay, now we will start to texturing part. Now we come to layers from texture setting, Now we'll come to body part. Yeah, body. And uh, apply those materials. See which materials I bring it here, it will be visible with the body. Okay, now if I may bring it gold, it will become gold. Stone, it will become stony effect. Everything whatever I bring it here, it will visible. This is called material. Now see, old junk kind of metal. Now we download some skin material for that, for that body. And I will show that from where we can download this kind of material, because these materials are not enough. This is just a primitive or starting materials. The substance is giving to us, but we need more materials. Some materials here also, the smart materials. Smart materials means here they are using like different kind of textures and, yeah, like presets, some other things also they added, and then make one material. This, that's why it's called smart material. And these are only material. That's okay. These all are all we can create material also in substance designer. We can create those material. Yeah, some companies are create their own material also, and then apply on the object. But we are not doing here that one. We are doing download materials from C. There is web page or website. It's called substance material. Okay, substance 3D material. Here we can find lots of materials are there. If you see, there is lots of materials we can find from here. Okay, but yeah, it's enough for making a normal character, like whatever we are going to do. But for a game project, company have to create their own material. That's why they're using other softwares. Okay, now I already downloaded skin material, and how we can add here, that part I will show now. See, there is a adding portion in the material presets. Just go to this, add, and download. So we are download here the skin. Yeah, that one skin. We just open it. Yeah, it's substance submaterial, and yeah, immediately, and import. When you import here, see, we can find some skin smart material will visible here, this one, right? Now just bring it here, then we can see a skin, perfect skin color material will ready position. In Yeah, it's ready already, but some, yeah, if it is not there, then what we have to do, we have to create by coloring purpose. We are doing coloring also in this, like texturing with sketchpad, but first initial texture we can take from there. Now see, there is small dots are not looking good, right? So too much. It's look like skin, but it's too big. That's the holes are too big. Actually, we have to reduce it. How? Go to this and try to find out where it is. This one, right? Now reduce it. Uh, that one only. One second. One second. I think I download another one also. This one, maybe. Not that one. Texture. Goodness. Okay, I using that one also. Not this. Any other skin I download? No, both this only. Okay, no problem. Smart material. Okay, that only. We have to reduce it. This portion, that. It's not reducing what this is. Okay, then that skin tone is not correct actually. We are downloading another one, like here, skin for face. Okay, the selection also important. Which material you are selection for your product, then that one is not correct. We are using this one, the skin face. Okay, when we apply it, we can see a perfect color balance also there. Okay, with it. Okay, some ambient occlusion also using here, and now same problem is here also. Some big dots are there. We have to reduce this. For this, just reduce it like this. Now we can see it's coming perfectly mesh. Yeah, it's coming correct with, I think more reducing is, yeah, that one is perfect. We can see the skin texture, but skin is too much glossy here. We have to do little bit for that, something. Reducing some like, yeah, it will be correct now. I'm reducing roughness or adding roughness, sorry. And reducing glossiness. Okay, now it is perfect. Okay, now we will finish first top area, this face area, and then we will go to other portion of for down. Okay, now we will start with eyebrows, where it is drag. Okay, that one is eyebrow. Okay, now we're uh, putting some fill layer. Okay, this is called fill layer, this is paint layer. There's some layers are there, but most probably we are using fill layer and paint layer. uh, but yeah, now with the fill layer there is some option: basic color, metallic, roughness, normal map, height map. These are the options, these are we can do with this. Right now we are using only basic color. Okay, with the basic color, when you go to black or kind of reddish dark black, uh, sorry, dark red. Now this one or this one, yeah, it's coming correct. Here it is to black, that's why we trying to use black only. I think that one is perfect, not red, just grayish tone, darkest gray. Okay, now finish this. After finish this, say it's too much glossy, right? Too much glossy, we can see here, we have to reduce some. Now there is a roughness option, this portion is glossy, see it's too much glossy, and this portion is roughness. Then we will make it in the middle. I think that one is perfect for eyebrow. Now for here also we have to do same. Second is here. For here, just delete the paint layer, go for fill layer, same base, base color, and we need the same color over there, whatever we use for eyebrow, right? Now for eyebrow, go to eyebrow, just copy this layer, copy this color set and go to here and just paste it. Same color you can see on the hair part also, and the glossiness also same. Yeah, we need this glossy because here it's a little bit glossy.